hello everyone. How are we today? Excuse me as I turned down Star Rail just slightly. It's a little loud. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing the thing that so many people have been harassing me about. I'm actually doing the side content for once. Off of work. Squints. Didn't... Work ended well.
Side content fucking finally, yay yay yay.
Fucking finally. She said that very aggressively. That's so funny to me. Ah! Ah! That thing's thrown at me. Oh, simple. Thank you very much for this prime.
She has not disappointed. She perfectly relays my mood.
Perfectly relays it. Anyways, I need to go do this for a second. I need to grab a thing. But thank you very much, Zabol, for the sub. Give me just one moment. I need to go grab something. I just looked around and realized I didn't have my, I don't have any water. I'll be right back. One sec.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Look at this big nerd.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power,
Water get.
I reforge all things.
Oh, this big nerd. Bigger nerd is here. Zella, it's really funny how many icons you have next to your fucking name.
I reforge all things.
I was prepared to throw a fit at you off-scene immediately after going live, but I'll forgive it for water. In fact,
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, I went live,
All things.
saw everyone was here, and I was like, oh, okay, awesome. And then I looked around, I'm like, I don't have any fucking water with
Bloom
me.
for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
also, I finally got a new chair to replace busted chair I've had for the past year.
That's great, Mal, honestly.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the
I probably should get a new chair. This one I currently have, one of the arms is just gone.
This is eternity.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It fell off, like, ages ago. But it's a comfy chair, so I don't really want to replace it.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Take the answer.
Insanity.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's actually all left. Good try, though.
This is eternity.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Take the answer.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It did have a 50-50% chance. A 50-50%? What am I saying?
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
Insanity.
I think I gave
With this
an
divine
X too much power.
I reforge all things.
There is one important question though, Garden. What is your affiliation with the world of Amphoras, my AI-voiced friend?
I think it's
With
cool.
this divine power,
As I look at my Amphorius team. I think they're neat. Alright, I solve little bits ago. Alright, anyways. Free Bellamont. Oh my god. That's gonna be...
I mean, hard agree on their neatness.
I think they're neat. Alright, so, side content.
Are you ready to abandon Amphoris as yesterday's news, the moment Spark C is in your hands?
Yeah, I kind of am. Alright, so, as you can see, I have done, jack shit. So, we're gonna go follow Peppy. We're gonna keep going down and do all of them. I literally, I love how you can see I've done literally nothing. An unexpected turn of events. Hi, Peppy.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her.
We
Oh.
see, and we judge.
We see and we
Is
judge.
he really using scent to track?
Alright, I don't like where the chat box is.
Sorry, Zella, the mental scars are permanent. Especially since my Finan party is my new expansion party.
I think that's a good spot for it, so you guys don't see everything.
A day of peaceful
Oops.
repose.
I hit the wrong button.
Sounds like a you problem, Mal.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're
That's
here too.
also old Kayla's voice. Nice of you to acknowledge the canine before me.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Aw, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
Did you mention anything about a trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial.
Question mark.
Felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself.
Arlen, what the fuck are you doing, my guy?
I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He
Remember
was
how I
giving one
told
of
you
those
once
tough
upon a
guy
time
walks.
that the most interesting thing
Come
about
to
Arlen
think
was
of
that
it,
Asta's dog
maybe
likes him
I
more than he
shouldn't
does
have
her?
left him alone.
Peppy likes
Take me with
milquetoast
you if you're going
characters with
after
no
him.
depth.
That's so funny. Okay. Oh, here we are. I need that, actually. Investigate.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Sella, that is so rude. Peppy also likes Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer smells interesting with everything he keeps.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything
Everything
like
he
this
pulls out of the
before.
trash.
It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Oh. By the power of gun.
This is permanence! Earth shattered. trembles.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Trailblazer literally digs through the garbage. Your argument isn't as upstanding as you think it is.
I reforge all things. Insanity.
I'm puzzle entertainment. Hell yeah.
A vast
By the
journey
power of a
awaits.
gun.
Venture and observe.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate. That's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure.
Hey, I didn't say why Peppy likes Trailblazer. I just said he does.
I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer.
Just standing
Me and
here.
I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked
Arlen
him to
doesn't even
simulate
sound like his
conversations
balls
with
have
you
dropped
so
yet.
you could
Come
better
on.
understand your trials. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to... And the evidence is...
He also refers to Asta as my lady, which is, I believe the kids say, cringe.
It is kind of cringe. Fuck, man. I don't know. The fan letter?
This handwritten fan reply card. This is your handwriting, Arlen. No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's handwriting.
My husband!
You can't hide your handwriting.
Are you calling William
Picture in
cringe?
Your letters is no different to your childhood diary entries.
Okay, so it's different when William does it. But, hold on, first, husband, thank you for the resub. You've been subscribed for 26 months, thank you. My husband has, he is here. William is one of my, my characters I play for roleplay, but... He does that because of, you know, Ishgardian stuff.
I did write this for Professor Capote.
You're head of the security department. You don't have anything to do with Professor Capote. Why did you suddenly start writing his reply cards for him,
Shoes on the cables.
Don't go spilling the beans just yet.
Needs to... Please don't. I've been having issues with my bitrate lately.
Do we have anything better?
This one?
This limited edition snapshot. This was taken by a member of the Master Capote fan club less than 24 hours ago. In other words, you went to find Professor Capote today
Cables.
and stopped responding to messages in the same time window.
This is just...
No need to launch your defense.
I crave the
We
spicy
haven't got to
hay.
the core yet.
No!
This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything
Okay,
better?
well, considering I don't know William, then I have
Master
no opinion on his
Capote's
usage of
Life
my
Wiki
lady.
version 12.0.
I'll assume he says it like Argenti
This
until proven
transcript
otherwise.
records what you
Exactly.
asked Capote to
How-
help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager
Ow.
and you
Bunny
being asked to
destruction
do
time.
things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you.
I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Dude, I accidentally stumbled upon this
Arlen,
quest
will you
earlier,
accept my
so I
apology?
couldn't remember any of the fucking evidence.
I'll just have to show
Please
you more
no eat the
evidence.
forbidden straw.
We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss,
I do what I
really
want.
don't.
Hold it. I have evidence. This
My
isn't just
D-pass.
any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it.
A photo of Peppy. Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
I like Peppy a lot, so...
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing Holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him.
This is so ridiculous, I love it.
I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
What the fuck is going on?
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to
I would
manage
make
his
fun of
stress,
Asta,
right?
but this mindset is basically me
Arlan
24/7.
wanted to go on assignments
Always
just to
1000%
experience
positive.
stress?
I've pissed off people for things I couldn't possibly have done.
Good thing
Speaking
I let
of,
him go alone.
I'm sorry,
My
Garden.
calming influence would have ruined his training.
Oh god. No, no
Guess I
apologizing.
made the right decision after all.
Dong Kong was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen,
I don't know what Dong Han
all I
said, but
wanted to
Dong Han was
understand
right.
is How sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions.
No,
Please,
no
accept my
apologizing. No one's done
apology.
anything wrong.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
This one.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm so sorry.
Oh my
Always
fucking
giving
god, you
tasks
guys.
And assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield.
Dan Heng said
When
that
I
as
saw this
Arlen could
photo,
take care of March
I
7th,
saw you
then he
fighting
could take
alone
care of
just now.
anyone or anything.
I'm sorry that I gave you the stress of all my
I love you,
private
Dan
affairs
Hong.
on top of an already stressful
Dang
job.
hang.
Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
That makes
Whenever she's
so much
back on the
sense.
space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit.
He's such a sassy bitch.
Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion.
Gonna see if I can get her to say his Nami correctly.
Now,
Nami.
Dan
I
Hung.
need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
That was kind of close.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self?
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady.
What did I pick? Those trials really made Asta worry. I guess I'll pick that one.
I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
Dan. Done.
So,
Dawn. Done.
You
Dan.
don't feel pressured around me?
Dawn.
I've never
That's the
felt
closest.
pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right?
You both need to start saying what you're thinking.
Yep. I always say what
Don
I'm
Hung.
thinking.
Oh lord.
Dude, that's such a cursed way you have to spell his name. Anyways, Don Hung was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming
Gotta
to find me.
brutalize his name.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play
AI
Holocaust
voice
with
was a
Peppy,
mistake.
please.
Yes, it was. Pre-recorded. Alright, cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh no, that's a really cute icon.
Pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded. You already know me. Ask Himiko about the rumors in the space station. Like,
Oh, back so soon?
recount the situation in the group chat to Himiko.
It must be difficult
Garden, what
for
is your
Asta.
affiliation with Madame Herta?
Being the lead researcher is
She makes me do Simulated Universe and I don't like it.
As soon as the lead makes it stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herta company culture.
Her voice sounds different. Did her voice also change? Company culture stems from the company owner.
Herta doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety. Are you thinking of getting involved?
I really want to help Asta.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the news.
Okay. For visual appeal,
Solving a
who's your
matter like
favorite
this would be
Eon?
difficult.
What about
Predictably,
story-wise?
the crowd
And
cares more
finally,
about the drama
combat
than the
mechanics?
facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more
Um,
important right
okay.
now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than the
Let's
painstaking
finish this
effort to
conversation
refute
and
them
then I
one
can
by
answer those
one.
questions. So we get rid of the troublemaker, right?
No, that's not what I meant. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
I didn't realize you liked gossip too, Himiko.
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is
Her
pretty
voice sounds
amazing,
different.
and I think you might be
It's
able
like
to
throwing me
extract
off.
some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Okay, visual appeal. My favorite Eon is Yoshi. Abundance. Story-wise, Akavili. I know they're dead Eon, but story-wise, Akavili is a very interesting Eon story-wise. I have my own theories to that. Combat-wise, that's a hard one. I would say Harmony. I really, something about the Harmony is very interesting to me.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
That's so strange. She sounds incredibly different. Let me yoink that. Actually, let me see. What are my pulls like? There we are. Okay. I'm saving up.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Just came back from a nap. What's with the 99 plus new messages? And here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat has. This is how free and occupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacles to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in a way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, a brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean gossiping, don't you? That story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. Lol, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on, does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Who says we're not working? It's none of your business if we just want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with the work ethics. I'm leaving.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Okay.
Personally speaking, visual appeal is Zype the Harmony. Story-wise is Aha. Full stop. The idea of just going around messing with people is right up my alley, and combat mechanics is the hunt. But I do like playing super aggressive parties.
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Fair enough.
Well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
Okay.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossip Monger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Okay. Hello.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Can you let me through just this once?
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Hell yeah.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
What happened?
The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people.
Okay.
Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are still
Visually,
traces
I
here.
love the chaos of AHA. Story-wise, I am most interested in Mythos, mostly because we know so little about him currently. Mechanically, I absolutely love how erudition characters play in combat. I also think it's so funny that the path of erudition,
Yeah, the path of little geniuses, not just
quite
AoE.
literally, work smarter, not harder.
Yes,
Good luck figuring that out.
Yeah.
All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Okay. Gun.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Honestly, I'm also...
Bloom for tomorrow.
I was also thinking about maybe, how... It's between Harmony and Remembrance plays. It's something about those two I just really enjoy. Jump scare.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Woman to doubt farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity.
Yeah, with Akavili, the reason they're my favorite Eon story-wise is because they're so centrally tied to us, and... Well, actually, I would say Terminus is also very interesting to me. I have theories that Kalis is going to be the new Akavili. I can't put my fucking finger on it, but I have a feeling that's how it's going to go.
Well, you know the rule, yeah? Always pull for Harmony, especially if it's a new character. Harmony buffs are so important.
Honestly, and I'm really excited to see how, what is it? I'm excited to see how... God, I can't remember. What does AHA...
Soaring above the lands.
I don't remember the name, but I'm very excited to see how that turns out for teams.
An undisputed victory.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
You remember when Sunday first dropped, and he was, like, so off good, that he got slotted into just about every meta and recommended team lineup. Harmony goes hard.
Yep, like, genuinely, he's still recommended for a lot of teams because of how strong he is. Harmony buff's just that good, man.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator's here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own.
Fair enough.
Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Hey, you. Gun.
With this divine power,
Elation. I'm very excited to see how Elation goes.
An undisputed victory.
That was, like... insane.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
Are you the gossip monger?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
Stay for the hydrate, buddy. You knew I was looking for you?
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
You
I
want
came to
know
ask
who
you
Richard
something.
Know-It-All from the Heritage Group is, don't you?
How did you know?
If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
Okay. Well then, what's the price?
Don't worry, the price is a fair one. Why would I make it difficult for you? I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center.
Uh-huh.
I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation
Jesus Christ.
of brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile.
Do you have a request that's more normal?
Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko.
Like, holy shit, dude, that's so weird.
I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Himiko, I have a very weird request. Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard that it remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the Fragmentum, too. Fragmentum? At the space station, are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one, but there seems to be monsters that can only come from the Fragmentum. Fucking these names, man. My goodness, but I've only seen samples before, never a real live one. I'll go take a peek then. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. Blocked. Why don't you two just get married already? Hey, Himiko, I have a very weird request.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She wants your picture in exchange for information.
I knew she was weird.
What level of beauty filter do you want for the photo?
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her.
Oh my god, dude.
It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Hi Himeko, so it turns out you have lesbian fanatics. Unrelated, can I get your picture?
Unrelated.
Let me see.
Can I get your...
Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
March 7 may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Fragmentum. Got it.
Oh.
I will not fuck up that word anymore.
A cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail.
Yes, you will.
You're the
Shut up.
Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Hey!
Beat me to it. I will not fuck up that word anymore, he says like a liar.
You're all so mean to me. Someone's withholding her encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Remember to send me the pictures when you get them. Image sent. Oh my, Himiko really is beautiful. I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so I can look at it all day. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard, from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival, after all. So his real name is actually Richard. Yeah, he's that tall and thin man with black-rimmed glasses and a slated fringe. This guy's been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around the reception hall. That inside scoop that he has, I know all about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of the deal still apply, Himiko. I'll get it myself. Excuse me?
Pamela is going to lick the hell out of that Himiko picture.
She really
also
is.
trying to see if text-to-speech will get the name right.
No.
It's almost like someone I know, named John, whose RP character is also named John. Pure coincidence. No relation, I'm sure.
Not that one. Oh, it's this guy.
What are all these people doing here all of a sudden? Don't they have work to do?
Not sure. I heard there's an important guest coming.
They're all here to welcome a guest. That's pretty strange for
Listen here, you little shit.
Even the IPC's Incident Inspection Department never received a welcome party like this.
I'm listening, evil smiley face.
Saying evil smiley face.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
That one? No.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
This one.
And you are? And you are?
Today is not the day, and I am not the one. Thumps.
Thump. Are you Richard Know-It-All?
Oh, well done. You found me. You're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip.
His voice sounds familiar.
That drive to your research? Madam Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
Hand over Asta's encryption key.
What encryption key?
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't tease if you aren't in the mood to play fights.
There's a fucking fight going on. Fight chat right now.
Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors.
Uh-huh.
This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I would have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days
Crawls
ago.
over you two. Gay bunny cuddles.
Saw a few receipts requiring
Gay
the
bunny
researcher's
cuddles.
signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. Got her now.
This is no evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madam Herta for promoting her, she
confusion
even stooped to
noises?
this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madam Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare.
What a dumbass.
But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Genuinely, what a fucking dumbass. Lol, some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich, what about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're gonna reveal it. Soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me to ask about this too. Once I show my irrefutable evidence, even they have to shut up. Haha. The person who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast. You don't say. Oh? I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the fragment monsters back at the Special Procedures Lab. Oh dear, looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Rich? Are you there? Fucking dumbass. Hi, Peppy.
You can't waste money like this.
This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and, the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
Ah.
I won't.
Chain smokes in the corner.
Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Richard, I just told this brat off. I'm a genius. Everyone else. He literally saved everyone on the space station. Richard. Oh no.
Dude, literally you can see him panic.
During the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
Starnaut?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again.
This is quality gossip.
If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... Are you here for something?
That's a very abrupt way to change the topic.
Please, tell me why you're here.
I'll tell you about Richard's actions.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key?
Yeah.
So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Alright. fucking dumbass thought that she was spending embezzling funds. Because he doesn't know how to read receipts. There we go. Alright. We're actually gonna do Silverwolf's companion quest. You received Arlen's message. He seems to want to formally thank you for helping him when you first met. Get ready and go to the base.
Puzzle hard. Want nap.
Want nap? Oh, hold on. Heard Arlen and Garden's group chat. I see that Garden's coordinates are still in the space station. Maybe it'd be easier to chat in a group. There's a batch of my old manuscripts in the space station, and you know how I've been writing a book for the IPC, so I've been thinking maybe how I could just copy and paste a few pages of my old manuscripts for the extra book content. One of them...
Smothers with pillow, I help with nap.
One of them is called the decompression equation 36 or something. I can't remember the exact name. Anyways, that's the content. After you clean up the antimatter lesion, help me find it and send it to the office. Mission accomplished. We found it. Send it over then. Incidentally, I do have an experiment that I could use some help from the both of you. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the help in uncovering the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. Herta didn't punish Asta, did she? You really don't understand Madame Herta, do you? She couldn't care less about trivial matters like this. The space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction.
Oh, sure. John Smothers slain with a pillow, and he's helping with a nap. I smother myself with a pillow, and Kavesha needs another intervention.
Kavesha. Miss Estes apparently has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her, so the cost of these things she purchased were practically nothing for her, really. Have you decided what to do with Richard? I don't think you want to know the details. In any case, thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. An update on the rumor circulating in a certain anonymous group chat regarding the space station's lead researcher. Hashtag latest...
Double standards for the win puts on Sue glasses.
On Sue glasses?
Kavesha. Kuvishu. Kuvesha.
The rumor in circulation is false and untrue. Equipment purchase records and statement information have been properly disclosed to the relevant departments in the IPC.
Sue glasses.
Sue glasses. The full reports of the investigation have been posted by the space station's personal internal data center. With offered helps by a certain volunteer, the said rumor has been determined to be false. The Space Station Security Center has dealt with the perpetrator of this false accusation in accordance with the regulations. Furthermore, we would like to urge all employees to remain alert to any unverified rumors and refrain from spreading them further, so that we can together build a positive social environment within the space station. Note: the procured little robot has been placed in the communal area. Please feel free to check it out. What did I say? You tried to maliciously defame a little girl, and now you're not even going to apologize? Humanity regressed by the day. Like something out of a horror story, Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found at the space station anymore. Are you from the security department's monitoring room? You seem to have a lot of free time. Bill has left the group.
Kavishi. Kavesha. Kavesha. Avicii.
Fucking... At M Robot lol, it's just plain funny to have someone like you lecture us when all you do is ride your moral high horse and hide behind anonymity. If you're so good at being behind a keyboard warrior, why don't you show your staff card? Come on, let's take this offline. You're so Philistine, such an ignoramus. I see right through you, whoever you are. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Oh my god.
Kavesha. Kavesha.
Fucking... You guys have way too much fun with this bot, dude.
Grabbing lunch, BRB.
Alright, be safe, baby. Everyone, well, chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend people, don't make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. Also, don't stick your nose into other people's sensitive issues and don't try to get to the bottom of them.
Cave Shah, KV Shah, Kava Shah.
I'm like reading a gossip
Bring me
chat.
something.
I'm just like listening to you guys fucking pratter on over there. While chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad jokes, and provoke others.
Kava Shah.
We must dig deeply into other people's sensitive issues to find out the truth. We need to learn to be tolerant and considerate while communicating. If there is a difference in opinion, don't fight over it, and don't act on impulse. We need to learn to be ruthless and relentless while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, do what your gut tells you. Never back off or back down, and never admit defeat. Blocked. Blocked.
Kave Shah.
Looking at the chat history, all I see is people fighting. Honestly, I'm not interested. Agreed, I'm leaving as well. Yeah, I'm leaving too. I can't take this. You guys, forget it. I'm getting too old for this. I'm out. Well, I had no idea there were so many people with this group chat. I remember you. You added me to this group. Yep, come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this? You give me too much credit. I just needed the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? I think you know. Asta. Devious.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
I'm here.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you.
Puzzle break. Didn't you ask me to come?
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
How? You made me some fried rice.
It's just a little something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
Hell yeah.
Sorry it's so noisy.
Fried rice?
I wanted
We
to
love
find
fried
somewhere
rice
quieter
at this
where I could
house.
get your feedback, but
Don't worry about it.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily. Some big shots.
You're
suddenly
telling me a
decided to
shrimp
visit the
fried this
space
rice?
station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy.
Okay.
Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Okay. Her research partner. I remember she once talked about elevator entrance. Okay.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such
Oh, this is a fucking cutscene.
So this visitor is...
Oh, this is when we're actually supposed to meet Skrulium.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Skrulium! You saved my ass at Amphorius.
Welcome to Herta Space
I'm very
Station.
glad that I actually get to meet him officially.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges.
Oh hi,
Here we
you finally met
celebrate the equality
Skrulium
of
for the
thought.
first 100th time.
Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent. and
Yeah,
efficient.
they introduced
You're
him to us
rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
WAY back on the space station.
What did you do to
And
her?
he's still not playable.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Skrulium. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Oh my god, Zella, what the fuck was that?
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
That's so fucking funny. I hope that we can play him eventually.
And you are?
Hi. Hi.
Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
It's really funny meeting him for the first time and knowing how
wanted to
much
show you
help he
around,
is in the
but
future.
Now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
Go ahead or you won't be able to catch up.
Alright, see you later.
Holy shit. Man, they really did introduce him way back here. Arlen's also busy. Better leave him alone. That person over there seems to be doing something to hurt his portrait. What are you doing?
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
What are you doing?
Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity.
Okay.
But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Stellaron Hunters?
Some have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse-hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
Oh my god.
Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
She's getting revenge on you.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm just a nobody. You think Madame Herta would remember me? To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it.
Okay.
Just like this.
Everything aims to detect the wall. Something seems to appear on the wall.
Oh, that's
The drop of sweat.
Really? Well, why is there a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
At least it's a clue.
Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punklorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does that have to do with me?
You got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
Yeah.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Okay. Scan graffiti. He pointed at the graffiti in the walls, and blinking blue patterns started to appear. Suddenly, the pattern imploded and engulfed the surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. Oh! Oh god!
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Wanted to doubt farewell. Insanity.
Fine. An Axagot gun. He's fine.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
There seems to be an extra person.
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron Hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Don't be discouraged.
Really hard to stay calm. You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now.
Fair enough.
So it's really important that we work together. Please. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Off we go.
Look, up there. They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Boop.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Boop.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index?
It's cutting out.
Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Okay. Up.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads
Do you
to
know
another.
about the curio that gives your characters a rating?
No, I do not know that, Curio. It's really fun.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important.
I like that mentality.
I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue.
I like that mentality a lot.
Same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
Oh, so close yet so far.
Doesn't help to dwell on past failures.
Why does this guy sound like a Shonen Jump pro
Do
tag?
your best
He
with
does.
the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
I want to take a photo of this.
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
Aha! You're the imposter. Among Us.
How is this possible? She used my identity.
Among Us.
I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude. I love this
Amogus.
game. I love this game so much. Among Us. Maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? I mean, who would think to check their own name?
So fucking funny. I don't know why I did that. Fucking instinct.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
Scan. Boop.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
Could it be a display malfunction?
That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet.
Didn't you say you developed this yourself?
Let's talk about that later. Hold on.
Stares at.
I got it. It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the Curio Collection Index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
Okay. And I think I remember this.
Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Sounds like you've experienced it yourself.
Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
Jesus Christ.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do.
Okay, you think that gun right there is the rating curio. When you interact with it, it will rate the current character that you have on the overworld. And the funny thing is, it can't rate emanators. Which, well, check it out with Sampo.
Looks like the log.
Interesting, okay.
Invasion.
Me too, man.
Would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the raiding pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the Curio Collection Room on the other side.
Alright, let me check something out. Raiding pistol. Staring at you with malice. 36 points, it announces. Is that the score? Alright. 1 point. The eyeball flickers between sparkling and sorrowful, as if reading through the pages of incredible stories, until at one moment it snaps back to reality. Rating invalid. The eye stops responding, gazing firmly into the distance as if it has glimpsed the next page of the story. $88 points. Is it basing things on age? Don't think so. .616 points. The eye spins without order, before eventually squinting in the shape of a crescent moon. The gun shows a great satisfaction at this result. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I have a few things I need to test now. There's Fine on.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
Where are you, Sampo? My mishmash team, because I'm just trying to... I want to see stuff. Alright, Fine on. That's open, rolls around, staring you with malice. Fine on. Its eyes fly wide open, trembling as it strains to sense and calculate. Rating invalid. Overwhelmed, the eye snapshot, giving up on the impossible answer. No, I have literally no emanators. You think the scoring is kind of weird. $32 points. That's about the same as Sunday got. Gallagher doesn't exist. 24 points. Okay. Rating invalid. Its eyeball rolls around 3 times before suddenly widening. After a brief impasse, its eye shuts warily. Interesting. Very specifically, it said 3 times. Anyways, let me... Let me fix this again. Interesting. Sorry, I'm fucking around with it because I'm very curious about it. Yeah, Cyrene also got a rating invalid. And that's very interesting. And same with Finon. Very interested in seeing what those are. Alright, well.
Just as I thought. She was here.
They are. Technically. In the most technical of senses. You recall a record in the space station about the Curio unbearable weight that it can instantly make someone fluent in a language. After careful scrutiny, you include this crown before you is none other than the wondrous unbearable weight. Learn the language the strange voice is speaking in. A completely new language floods your synapses. You feel dizzy, and a huge boulder seems to be weighing down on your head. Congratulations, you learned a whole new language. Now you finally understand the reason behind Curio's name. Whoever named it must also experience the same crushing weight upon their head. Interesting. I'm looking at stuff. Okay. Let me actually scan the graffiti.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
I think I've seen it in the simulated universe.
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her!
She was actually after the curio?
That's right! She was so interested in the curio collection index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing. That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
Okay. What's interesting is that Dan Heng got a score of 88 points. And it said, is it basing things on age? Which is a very interesting thing for him specifically to say.
Stars,
But
shine for the heroes.
that's close to 100. So he must be very close to getting a Emanator score, basically.
Victory.
Interesting. You can do a lot of very interesting theories with that. I think they mean something. It feels like they would put that in there and
I get
use
chills
it.
just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
No one noticed it this whole time?
This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
Why don't you let me do it?
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
As you feared, a burst of light shines and the enemy appears. Yeah, no shit, dude.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Quick nuclear bomb.
Guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Insanity.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Yeah.
Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
It just disappeared into thin air?
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
I mean...
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Yeah. Off we go.
That's not gonna happen.
Huh?
I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from
Me
its original
staring.
purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Screwlum.
No, bad.
Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Hi. Huh? I've walked into something.
Zendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society.
Hey!
Hey, we know that guy.
Can we take down his portrait? Because he's kind of an asshole.
Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society. A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Okay. You get to hear her in Amphorius.
This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me. Oh, Elias Salas? Such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the synesthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication.
Oh, wow, okay.
However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public. So I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions. Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screw'em. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
He updated his look. What happened to all the gold? Is that the fancy body that you use when you need to take a nice portrait? Screw them. What happened?
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
A little.
Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions.
Explain what happened.
Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Don't know much.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights.
Okay.
An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip.
That's very
It's
interesting.
a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes. No need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
I'm still a little
I
worried.
understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data.
Shit.
By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Let me, talk to him.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through.
Yeah, pretty mad.
Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Skrullum be less pessimistic?
Let's focus on what's in front of us.
You're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Skrullum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Skrullum monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. Ugh, I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Alright. Hey, screw him.
Well, sir, are you ready?
Something
Please,
to ask you.
ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
Are you really shutting down the simulated universe?
Yes. There are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day.
Screw them.
I hope to free my dear friend from it.
I want to learn what it's like to fuck a cyborg.
I must also clarify that this is my
Wait.
opinion alone.
Yeah.
You should form your own judgment on Herta, young sir.
Oh my god. Who are the Galaxy Rangers? Points at... Oh my god.
They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds.
I have a weird cowboy that can't swear. Then what's the love letter for the universe?
That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation.
I concur. It's the pursuit of
They are
most
directed
knowledge.
by the path of the hunt, and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However,
Looks
all
at
stories
Boot
come
Hill.
to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago.
Looking at Boot Hill. Tell me more about Punk Lord's
There
hackers.
is a
I'm
group
actually
of
very
life
interested about
forms
Punk
there
Lord.
that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth.
Okay.
They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails.
So, I'm actually data.
Maybe the emotions of organic life forms are an expression of data.
I was
Don't you think?
attacked. Attacked. I don't even know what attacked me. That's all the questions I have. Let's get going.
Very well. Get going. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual.
Uh-oh.
This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself.
Oh, thank you, Evan.
With your
I
consciousness.
don't know why it decides it doesn't want to show that. But thank you, Evan. Feel a ripple, great weightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs, and a flurry
Young
of symbols
sir,
code.
Are you all
You're in
right?
the simulated universe. I'm fine.
You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
The hacker is right in front of me.
Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest of what happened in those moments.
Okay.
Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey,
You? Why are you staring at me?
What did you do?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's the record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing.
That is pretty cool.
Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka?
Yeah, there it is.
Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Okay. My Sunday. My Sunday has been removed. Never, it's fine. I gotta include her, so.
I choose you. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
Time for a buzz.
Mem, did you just support yourself? That's so fucking funny.
100% great.
We can do it. Mountains move, dragons shout.
Mem's like, I'm gonna support myself, actually.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is she not
This is double speed.
a damage? Is she a support?
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
She talks a lot.
It's a nice thing to have a companion who likes to talk, isn't it?
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
Yeah, Mem is supporting herself. she is the most powerful. That's really fucking funny.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
It doesn't seem to be going well.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
You seem to know her really well.
We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
I recall that it was a draw?
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh. Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
That's so fucking funny. It's just like, no, actually.
100% right.
Oh god, I love that Mem supports herself. She's like, yes, it's strong. And Sunday gave the beautified to Dan Hong, which is also very funny.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
That's really funny.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
She said she's almost at the destination?
That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
I have a strange feeling about this.
Yes. That incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Punk.
I choose you. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Time for a bug.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mem is the DPS.
We can do anything. Mountains move, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Holy shit, dude.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Something's not right.
There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Of course.
Huh. You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
So she's actually...
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
So the graffiti was bait?
The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trails she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
Huh. You knew everything from the start?
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
I don't have any other questions.
Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silverwolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe.
I love Skrulum, man.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
That's why she had to take the risk.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Very nice.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Skrulum?
I love this so much.
I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
I need that. What did you...
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking
Back to work, I love
forward to
you.
it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screw'em, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening.
You may
today.
leave. Goodbye.
You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Yeah.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts.
Oh!
A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
Her records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem.
Her game records are what caused her to log out. That
It's
kills
about
me.
time we were on our way.
That's so fucking funny. Ah, hello, Webs.
A flawless victory. Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
As expected of Madame Herta.
Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts.
Her
She's probably
accounts.
crying in front of her computer right now.
No.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
So fucking funny, dude. What is Silverwolf truly after?
Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process.
That's so
all those
fucking
complicated
funny.
puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager.
Will the space station be invaded again?
If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan.
Ask something
Please,
else?
Ask away.
What do you plan on having for dinner?
A medium rare kettle steak.
I like that I can ask him that.
Lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again.
Hey, Screwlum's actually the fucking best. Will you still shut down this simulator universe?
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
What is the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe?
There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number.
I love that they slipped a reference into 42
Our
in there.
destination
That's
may
really
differ,
fucking
But
cool.
there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Hi, Leonard.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
Yeah, probably. You were the most fitting bait.
She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
Scan graffiti. Boop. You watch the image on the wall slowly dissolve and disappear, and that's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far
Kafka's
behind, too
smiling,
far.
dude.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
Ugh. If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Alio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the Building Material Logistics Department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
She starts running through the engulfing neon lights just as she had left her home world that night, sprinting toward the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord, those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said games are about growth. The calm, tactical strategy gamer said games are about the victories. The rebellious, collaborative gamer said games are about encounters. The loving narrative gamer said games are about remembrance. And now the young, cosmic adventure gamer, she said,
a game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
That's cute. I like that Silverwolf will sometimes appear on my fucking... Hey friend, you still at the space station, right? I want to talk to you about something. Yep, still here. What is it? It's been a while since that incident, but I'm still very worried about the space station's cybersecurity. I want to prepare it while I can. I've got an idea I want to run past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Please make sure to drop by. Okay. I'm getting a lot of people, getting a lot of people to start showing up on the Express.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of
Hi, Leonard.
thoughts
Sorry.
clashing.
I need to look at something real quick. Something feels different. I don't know. Anyways, hi. What's up? Hey friend, over here. You're finally here. I've been waiting for a long time. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, what's with the politeness? I looked for you for help, so I'm willing to wait. Thing is, like I said in my message, even if the invasion is over, it's still exposed many security issues the space station faces. In other words, gaps. Following lead researcher As's orders, the space station formed a special task force to tackle this problem. In my opinion, aside from the technical upgrades, it is more important to increase staff members' awareness and precaution. Many of Silverwolf's attacks honed in on individual bad habits, and those are too difficult to defend against. Like you? Nonsense! What I did was a demonstration. That's right, a demonstration to illustrate my point in a more direct manner. Herta Space Station is the turf of the Genius Society members, so it's not inconceivable that other forces target us. Therefore, our safety and staff awareness should be at the top of the universe as well. In order to be able to quickly respond to such instances in the future, I think that a safety drill for the entire space station should be arranged immediately. A select number of staff members will have their terminals sent a mail embedded with special programs. Phishing mail? No. Not as simple as that. What we're defending against are enemies on the level of Stellaron hunters. They won't give you a choice. The moment the mail is successfully received, the program will attack automatically and immediately, regardless of time, location, or whether that it was opened. Within moments, the virus will spread throughout the entire space station. Be it personal terminals, public facilities, or the electric seat warmer on the toilet, everything might collapse within moments. Have you started looking for your next job? Don't worry, these viruses are all imitations written by me. They are absolutely safe and harmless. Though, the drill, I want to deepen everyone's understanding of network security. Of course, before we start, testing and repeating revision is a compulsory. Fuck these. God damn it. The requirements for the test candidates will be very high. They will need to be bold, careful, and thoughtful. They must not only be familiar with the space station, but also understand Silver Wolf and the Stellaron Hunter. It would be helpful if they also had an altruistic heart. Who could satisfy all of these requirements? My friend, that's you! No problem, friend. I knew it, my good pal. You'll never let me down. The simulation test round's ready. Let's get to it. Oh. Cool. Allies are not known. Okay. Currently the network of the area where you are has been hacked. I emulated Silver Wolf's methodology, so you can discover many strange graffiti in various locations in the zone. Imagine you are a regular staff member of the space station. You need to evacuate to a safe place, but many paths are blocked due to the malfunctions caused by the virus. But luckily for you, you have a wealth of security knowledge. You know exactly how to clear up these graffitis and the virus they carry so that the malfunctioning devices are restored. Just like the detective from before, investigate the graffiti on the surface and scan them. Your aim is simple. Remove the obstacle and clear the area. That's all for the rules. Now try and exit the room. Affected by the cybersecurity attack, the sensor door cannot be activated normally. In order to open it, you have to find the graffiti associated with it. Okay, let me just double check, make sure. Look, the sensor door is open. Remove the corresponding graffiti to restore the affected devices. Okay. Ha, he found the little Easter egg I hid. These graffitis are usually referred to as hacking call cards. They don't serve any actual function other than to distract. I wrote them in the code to make it more realistic. There are 3 hacking call cards in each area. Try and locate all of them. As an added reward, collecting hacking call cards will increase your combat ability in the test. Okay. This is a cute little thing. Gun.
Mountains move, rockets rise!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victory.
Yoink. Alright, that's 2.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. An undisputed victory.
I'll get that in a moment. Yoink. Very nice. And gun.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
To the soul.
I might be ever so slightly, over-leveled for doing all of these things, because, you know, coming back to it after I've completely caught up on story. It might make the, the challenge is a little less challenging, you know? The end is right there in front. Let's see how long you took. You're faster than expected. Keep going, the final obstacle is left. Okay.
I'm back.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Mountains move, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Insanity to the soul.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Wonderful textbook performance. It's so easy. Of course, you fought the real Silver Wolf. It's only natural that this practice is incomparable to the real thing. If all researchers are able to face it as calmly as you did, there would be no need to worry that the space station is under a cyber attack. Let's go back. Oh right, I've submitted an application for your test rewards. It's already been approved and will be sent to you immediately. Thanks again. This test gave me some new ideas. There's still a lot of room for improvement in the flow of the program. If you're interested, come back again. I saw more Jade, so yes. No, I want to leave. Yeah, there's more Jade, so we're gonna be doing this. I would like that, please. Okay, I'm not allowed up there. In this edition, I had an all-new... Okay. I missed that. That was weird. Hello? The bench blocked my gunshot.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. To the soul. Insanity.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
This is kind of insane.
An undisputed victory.
Boop. Okay. This is it. These level graffitis usually come in pairs. You can use them to change the strength levels of your enemies, either to strengthen them or weaken them. Of course, for now, you don't have to strengthen them. Use the graffiti to weaken your enemies.
And are made.
Look, the enemies are weaker than before. Now. Okay.
Built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Watch over you.
That's a fun little mechanic.
Mountains move, dragons rise.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
An undisputed victory.
I need that. Yoink. And then I need to go down there. I think I should probably swap to Phynon. I can't. Okay. Future reference, then.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul.
Grab that.
An undisputed victory.
Control device. I should probably do this because I have a feeling it'd be bad. Puzzles.
I reforge all things.
You guys heard nothing.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I stretched and I fucking knocked over a bunch of shit. Gun.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Mountains roar, dragons rise! To the soul, insanity.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul.
An undisputed
After a cyber attack, it's usually followed up with a physical invasion. However, sometimes we can utilize the enemy's tactics and catch them with their own net. Challenge complete? Yes. Okay. We continue. I don't want to explain too much this time. You can take your time to figure it out. Keep walking straight. You'll see an eye-catching logo, something you can tell straight away without my description. Oh. Checking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Easy enough.
An undisputed victory.
And we're gonna go back around this way and do the flip-flop over here. I'm a little up in its fucking business.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Very nice.
To the soul.
Now, the unfortunate thing is I don't think you eat. How is eat?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
To doubt farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victor.
Bop. There we go. The question mark is indeed very eye-catching. Making sure I'm not missing any Silverwolf stuff. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I like that. How was it? Wasn't it just surprising? Near identical transmission beacon is exactly the same as a Silverwolf's method of teleporting the Void Rangers. But of course I can't actually teleport anything. I can only send you to a different room through moving floor tiles and escape tunnels.
I'm not built for this.
These guys are no pushovers. It's part of the power of the level graffitis. There it is. Down you go. Any Silverwolves in here? Okay.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
There we go.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
To doubt farewell.
Very good. Again, I'm a little over-leveled to be doing this and using power-creeped characters, so... Alright. Going back here. Alright, that's the clear. So we're gonna go... here. Scan. And I believe the level 1 is over there as well.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
I like the Sereni did not even bother.
Undisputed victory.
I'm not built for this.
I'm not built for this, he says.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I think it's genuinely so funny how Anaxa... He's one of the strongest characters that I have. And it's just like, I'm just a evil scholar. Death.
Insanity. To the soul.
Okay. Challenge complete. You want to exit? Yes. Alright. Last one.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Alvin. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity.
There we go.
An undisputed victory.
I want to make sure there's nothing hiding in those. Because it'd be very smart to, hide a Silver Wolf in here. I don't think they're going to do that, because people would get mad. Plant's kind of in the way, but, you know. Alright, gotta get around there. Okay. Scan. Oh. That looks like something down there, so. No, I'm wrong.
I mean, you say that. But at the same time, this game also isn't afraid to meme on you. The silly stuff is just as abundant as the serious stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying that I have, I've noticed that they'll either make it very obviously where they're gonna put stuff, or they're not going to tell you at all, and it's awful. There is no in between for it. Okay, that's the boss. I do need to find one more Silver Wolf.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
There she is. I also need to find the level 1 because they make those, the 999 enemies impossible to defeat. Okay. So I need to teleport over there. Speaking of which... Very nice.
I'm not.
Good.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Insanity.
I remember when these things scared the fuck out of me.
Above the lands. This is permanence.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. An undisputed victory.
Overcome the final obstacle. Ooh.
Mountains move, dragons rise.
Jesus Christ.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, that wasn't it. I was gonna say... I also remember when this guy used to scare the fuck out of me. Right, let me just make sure. Okay.
I'm not built.
Watch over
Oh,
you.
it's scary.
Guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
It's of no consequence.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I have it under control.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm so scared.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Soaring above the lands.
Oh,
this
no.
is permanence.
Remarkable, sure enough, not even the highest difficulty challenge can phase you, but I believe it is enough. Fascinating, just seeing you untangling my puzzles and breaking through the obstacles I laid down makes me proud and somewhat thrilled. Even if it's just a fraction of the original, I think I can understand how Silver Wolf feels. Ha! It makes me reminisce about the time I joined the IPC. What a precious memory, I'll never forget it. Of course, it wouldn't have happened if you didn't help. Allow me to thank you once again. Thank you, friend. Thank you for, like, I think a single pull. In total. Okay. Very nice. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. My voice is kind of hurting a little. Alright, how many pulls do I have? Okay. Missions, Fate Ass. Alright, to the Faint Star. Find the repeater in the storage room. Oh, maybe later. That's not what I'm looking for. Investigate. Error. Abnormal route. Detachment protection activated. Detected. Ultra nickel parts missing. Ultra nickel parts. This airway. Luckily, it's right next to the disposal site where discarded curios are stored. Maybe I can find some spare parts. No, I already activated that one. Okay. Yoink. Alright. And yoink that. Load part, submit those, investigate. Airwave is online. Transmitting airwaves has not been detected. If needed, please select the historical signal decoding record that you wish to review. Months 40 to 43. Astro Rod, difficult to use. Starquake. Got scared and ran away? Good. Unreliable, not mad. Alright, Rocky and Leslie. No signal of the coding record was found during this period. Did Leslie not reply? Rocky, how silly of you. Of course I understand what you mean. As for my answer, record is damaged. And a historical lookup. Airway transmission has not been detected. Why was the record damaged here? Can identify. Life form informational fluctuation detected. Warning, you've entered the full surveillance area of the space station. Please do not conduct any inappropriate behavior towards the repeater. Airwave is offline. Key record is damaged. Full surveillance record. I better check the surveillance monitoring room. Looks like someone has done something to the repeater. The flickering light kind of confused me there. Hello, oh god. Past. Please choose the surveillance record you want to review. Master Control Zone Shift Station. Can't believe the surveillance, captured Asa and two rarely seen young researchers. But this is not the area I should be investigating. Base Zone? During the time captured by the camera, the safe zone in the reception hall hasn't been set up. The Curio Collection Squad is nowhere to be seen, only the wandering monsters of the Legion. Storage zone, safe zone. Isn't that March 7th in Dunhong? They look like they were in a hurry to do something. Forget it, the most important thing is to find the surveillance record of the repeater. Maintenance room. Someone is trapped in the repulsion fridge. I think I already saved him. Disposal site. Found it at last. The camera only captured the image of a blurry figure from behind. It looks like Bernard. Medical. Injured researchers under medical treatment at the medical cabin. End. Now that I know who that is, let me confront him and find out the truth.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Young people should spend more time studying instead of wandering about. It's been captured by the security footage. Looks like you fixed the machine. Thanks to you kids, I am worried to death. I damaged the records for Rocky's own good. He's forgone his research because of that, Leslie. Not to mention that you have no idea what's happening right now. Leslie. Something happened to her. No, she's safe and sound. She said yes to Rocky's confession. But they can't be together. You think I'm the one being difficult here? You're wrong. Don't get ahead of yourself. They can't be together. They'll never be together. You know why? No, you don't. People rarely understand what a starquake means. With proper protection, a starquake will not cause physical damage to humans. However, the gravitational collapse caused by the starquake will severely change the space-time curvature of the spectrum. Oh, go on. For example, the time in Leslie's spectrum was once a straight line like ours, but now has been pressed into a huge canyon by gravity. Clearly, the curvature is always longer than a straight line. Therefore, this time curve of her segmentum is going to cover several times the length of when converted to our star time. Do you know what that means? The flow of time will be different. It means the velocity of our time is different from hers. Since the starquake, the temporal difference between Leslie and ours will gradually increase. It is possible that the time it takes for her reply to arrive will change from 1 month to a year, maybe even 10 years. This isn't just about her message, but everything she does. Until she leaves that abnormal gravity environment, every month she spends among the cosmos will equal decades for us. Let's say if Rocky, including us, is living in a point called the present, then in comparison, Leslie, she's living in the future. I used to be a young man once. In my opinion, not being able to be with someone you love is even more cruel than being rejected. Thank you for the hydrate. Wada. At least tell him. And then what? After knowing the truth, Rocky will have to wait 10 times longer for a message that should have arrived right away. He would have to live in this lonely present and wait for the future containing Leslie to finally come to him. But how much time can he spend waiting? Maybe Leslie will finally return to the space station when he is old and decrepit like me. But the flow of time for her is so slow. Maybe at that time, she'll still be as young as she is today. And when that time comes, how are they going to be together? Maybe we may transcend space, but time isn't beyond our reach. You're way too young. You don't understand. Things that require a lot of waiting don't usually end up well. I'll never give up if he doesn't know the truth. Naive kids. At first, I thought if I damaged the record and take away the parts and blame everything on monsters, I could keep Rocky in hope that one day the repeater will be repaired. Now, since you found out, the decision is up to you. I have 2 signal logs I copied from the repeater, red and blue. The red log contains Leslie's real reply, including the truth about the starquake. To be honest, even I can't imagine what Rocky will do after finding out the truth, given how impulsive he is. The blue log is forged, in which Leslie refuses Rocky. Don't think about this as cruel. This way, Rocky won't have to wait for her reply in the future. He can just move on with his life. Let's call these the red truth, the blue lie. It is up to you to decide which ones you want to give him. Take them and give him some thought. Rocky's waiting for your news. Oh, okay. So, like, this is a Matrix thing. We're referring to the Matrix here. I thought I had something here. I'm telling him the truth.
People who buy that think Smart Water raises their IQ.
Bro, you're back. While you're away, I've written a poem called Praise Leslie. Did you fix the repeater? I see you're holding decoded backups. Which one is for me? The red truth. You seem hesitant. Are you sure the red one is for me? Yes. There you go. Okay, I'll read it now. Thank you, bro. After some time. I can't believe it. Leslie said yes, but the Starquake. I can't get my head around this. So because of the gravitational effect of the Starquake, every month she spends in her time will be decades for me. Am I gonna be old as my master when she's back? My interpretation correct? Garden, help me take a look. I'm a bit slow. Is that what she means? I think so. She has gone to the future and I am left in the present. Is this what happened? The decades I spent thinking about her will only be a fleeting moment for her, right? Who would have thought that even time can be so unfair? I guess it's unrealistic to hope that she'll come back. Even if she travels for months and crosses light years, I'll have become an old man in my time. Spending my whole life waiting for someone and enduring endless longing and loneliness. Come on, you really think I'm that naive? Of course I'm not gonna wait for her. I won't. That was unexpected. I'm not gonna wait for her, but I can go after her. I'm going to chase after time. Since her space-time curvature has become a canyon, wouldn't it be better for me to travel past this canyon instead of waiting for her to come back? Maybe it'll take me 10 years to find her, who has only spent a month. But once I do that, our time will be synchronized. It's better than sitting here and doing nothing. Don't you agree? No. No matter what you think, I've decided. I should inform my master as soon as possible, pack my things, and set off on my journey to find Leslie. I'm already tired of this place. As a member of the Herta Department of Cosmic Geography, I haven't even seen the real cosmos. Isn't that embarrassing? I'm sure you're just as curious as I am about the scenery in deep space. It may be full of dangers. Maybe. It may be full of spectacular wonders, enigmatic dangers, but it will also have the woman I'm chasing after. When I find Leslie one day, I will come back and tell you everything. Everything I witnessed on my journey. By then, I'll invite you to be our best man. Don't you forget it. Well, this poem was for you. Goodbye, my friend. Darkness is gathering in the distance, using cruel methods. To dissect time, petals inquiring for love are falling. Like the ticking chimes in infinite time and space, we have no choice but to slide into the shivering calamities of the universe as if sliding down a slope into dusk. And with that, the stars continue their enjoyment above as their elegant smiles fill the way forward. That actually makes me smile a little bit. That's sweet, in a way. Alright, out of reach. I will go talk to him in a second. I want to go spend the coins that I have.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
Okay, buddy. Alright, I'm almost all set. Got all of those. Excuse me. Yoink. Alright, I already saved him. Look, I don't know for how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox. I finally found it. This bottle of soda is from 4 amber eras ago. Capo Kali, so fragrant. So refreshing. Would you like a sip? Just one sip. Good one, kid. You have no idea how frustrated I was just now. I had this tasty treat in my hand, but I couldn't drink it. I was trying to pry it open with my teeth. I feel that in my soul. It's my own fault for bringing it with me when I went down to unblock those bearings. Why did I forget the bottle opener? Let me tell you, the patent for this Capo Kali used to belong to the space station. This anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the cosmos. I only have a few bottles left. I better enjoy every last sip while I still can. Oh right, I haven't introduced myself. Have I? I am Wei Tang, the mechanic. I am number 1 around here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I never got along with that troublemaker. It is as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. Akavili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck in there. I was stuck for so long, it was starting... I was stuck for so long, it was starting to ache. He promised to pay me. Pay? Do I look rich to you? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been charged with dereliction of duty ever since that scoundrel made that giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we were talking this whole time, and you seem agreeable enough, it's worth making an exception. Listen carefully now. What I'm going to give you is 10 Star Rail Special Passes. What are you on about? I'm only going to show you the way to make money. You're guaranteed to make a fortune. As for the origin of this fortune, well, it started with this person. Remember that scoundrel I was talking about? His real name is Heiso Lazaro. That old fart has a bunch of grand titles, like former researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography, former member of the Nameless, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. He's a Nameless. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Astro Rod, Cosmo Guide Chart, the special auto radiography, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleagues in the Department of Cosmic Geography being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. Sounds like a decent guy. Yeah, right. Only impersonal young kids like you would get intimidated by those pretentious titles and inventions. Long story short, Heiso is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. He was responsible for clearing blockages. He invented ultra nickel parts. He brewed Capo Kali. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. We did have a good time. Yes, it really was quite good. Until one day, I suddenly woke up from my sleep by a terribly loud noise. That scoundrel blew a hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterwards, I learned from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft that he used for his adventures was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. This was the station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still so mad at him. Such a long speech, I'm falling asleep. He betrayed his teacher and friend. I'm glad to hear you have a conscience after all. Never be like that Heiso Lazaro. I've been told there are many young people in the Department of Cosmic Geography who worship that old scoundrel like a spiritual idol. What a bunch of buffoons. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to, but now that I got to let it all out, I feel much better. So what I really want to give you is the treasure map that Heiso Lazaro left behind. You just wanted someone to chat with, didn't you? Of course not. Stop talking nonsense. The treasure map revealed by a special radiographer in black and white. The only location of the target room is marked with a red circle. This thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. But it ended up here with me. I tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text, and lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of a room. I've been told the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. They must be hidden there. You can look for them according to the location of the map. If you can find them, then everything belongs to you. I have to go take a couple of sips of Capo Kali and tinker around with my blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that even if Alcavilli were to come pay me a visit. Man, that guy fucking yaps. Oh, hello.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
To doubt farewell. Watch over you.
I have some really bad news for you, Trotter.
To the sword.
Like, incredibly bad news. This should be the room shown on the treasure map. Two treasure hunters. You've been fooled. Actually, there is no treasure at all. The only big gifts are from my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there is also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? If you're a devout little researcher, take a deep breath. Don't get a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. Two treasure hunters. Alright, if you can see this, it means you followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many Amber Eras. There's a slim chance that maybe you're my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. You're respected. Okay. This is stupid, dude. Two treasure hunters. Have you ever had a soda called Capo Kali? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orion system. Oh, sorry, beside my other famous inventions like the Astro Rod and Cosmo Guide, there is another one of my masterpieces. The IPC once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, and I refused. One of the Herta Department of Implement Arts tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now I'll make it public once and for all. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is the precious secret recipe of Capo Kali. I swear on my mother's grave. If you're one of us, you'll know where to decode the password above. A special method is required to reveal the text. Nope. Wrong thing. So stupid, man. Hey. Did you find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel would leave us anything good. What's the paper you're holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful. Really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let others see it. Try the audio radiograph. What? This treasure is also marked with the location of another treasure. What game is he playing? Let me have a look. This is an encrypted letter. The secret recipe of Capo Kali. Why, you little... Just you wait. There's enough auto radiograph reagent. When, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds at the Department of Cosmic Geography told me things were not exactly going your way thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of the Department of Implemented Arts got stripped. That insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can I make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years, I've been wandering amongst the stars, and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you. But I've heard of all the people working in the station. You hate hate Jose the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago to set up this puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make sure you got the letter. Now, it's time I hand over the secret recipe of the Capo Cauli to you. Sell it to the IPC, they'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Capo Cauli. Yes, you're reading it right. Above the secret recipe, I swear to my mom's life that it's authentic. If you were one of us, you know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. A specific method of radiography is required to reveal the text. Ah, okay. That's really sweet. What's he playing at, that old scoundrel? It wasn't easy to deliver this letter. Sorry, lad. I didn't expect that from him. When I said I hated him. I said it with the heat. I said it in the heat of the moment. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I've never liked the academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in this maintenance room and play with the tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. So many people have come and gone through this space station over the years, with the exception of Jose. So, I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me. Not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years. I have long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's been making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run among all over the cosmos. He also thinks of you as a brother. Maybe, but if he really invited me to make a breakout from the space station, I may not have had the guts for it. So after all that, the treasure was just this recipe, lad. What do you think? You keep it, as a memento. I do not want it. Unless you insist, then maybe I'll consider taking it home. It is very important to you. Well, in that case, let me show you something. Let me see. These ingredients. I suppose I can find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. Come on, a big bucket of fresh Capo Cauli. That's the taste. Just take these sodas with you. They can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Lad, you're the only one who would talk to me ever since Jose left. If you're interested in the old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. Little brat. Alright, enough chit-chat. From now on, whenever you are free, just remember to come more often to chat with me. Although I don't have much anything here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will be always enough Capo Cauli for you.
Pull up a seat. Don't be a stranger.
Interesting. Okay, sensitive beings 1. Off we go.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
I'll be right back, Asta. Hold on. I have stuff I need to buy.
All are at staff discount prices.
Almost there.
Think of the space station as your home.
It's you. Thanks for helping me out at the station. Did you encounter some problems? I heard you're looking for me. Yeah, I want you to investigate the source of the mimetic virus that infected the Crack-Up Conch. Crack-Up Conch. It's one of our curios. It looks like an ordinary conch, but when you get close, you can hear the dirty jokes coming from inside. As long as you hold to your laughter, you can slowly obtain the secret power it contains. Of course, no one has succeeded so far. We only use it on people in interrogations. Mimetic virus. It's kind of an information particle that spreads around exponentially like a virus, which will bring changes and contamination to the host's nature of thinking. Unfortunately, it can affect inanimate objects, and thus it changed the Crack-Up Conch's external expression, and no longer tells jokes, but instead it keeps talking weird nonsense. Like, get out of your comfort zone, or you'll be wasted. Or, the pain you'll suffer will light up your way. Cliché quotes that make people cringe. I had people examine it and found that it was caused by the mimetic virus, but the Crack-Up Conch has been properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible for it to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who were already infected passed on the virus when they came into contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recent contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. Well, I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say next. I want you to investigate these 3 suspects for me. Is the security department here just for show? I arranged for them to investigate as soon as I identified their list of suspects, but they all found nothing unusual. Since these suspects have spent a fair bit of time in the space station, they're pretty familiar with the security department. They may have gotten away with their possible misconduct. I, therefore, could not get any useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. You don't know them very well. They may be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. And what if they find out? Don't worry, you're a hero who saved the space station. No one will suspect you. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. So what do you think? No problem. I'll take care of it. That's great. I'm so relieved you're willing to help. I'll reward you fairly. Let me think. Well, I don't know your tastes. Why don't I pay you for everything pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You're free to choose whatever you'd like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. Mare from the Department of Insight, Chris from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and Joanne from the Medical Department. They usually stay in their own cabins. Given the station's current situation, I don't think they'll be anywhere else. So, please help me take care of this. Okay. Hi, Peppy. Let me tease you. I am patting its head. Scratch its belly. Okay. Touch its paws. I had to. Listen. Maris right ahead. Better not alert her. I'll hide around here and listen to what she says. Am I doing this right? I feel like my pronunciation is not very good. I better keep practicing. Fluffy hair and strong limbs, if only I could touch it. What kind of dirty ideas is this? How nice would it be if I could be there? Whoa! I just need to keep practicing. And one day I can... Merritt, you look much better lately. So, the thing I told you about, it actually worked? Well, no, it's not the case. Sorry, I did try to look up what you mentioned, but it might have gone off track halfway. But yes, it's quite useful. It's just that, well, is there anything else? Well, there is something I wanted to ask you about, because I've been researching how the Eons are depicted in the mythological tales from different planets. Why are they depicted so differently? Some even have so-called Leviathan worship? Leviathan can be pets too. Well, pets, well, there is a research report I haven't finished working on yet, so I'll get back to you later. Sure, by the way, I haven't seen you around lately. Did you go on an exotic field trip? Did you discover anything new? Can you tell me anything? Well, let's talk about this later. Okay, I understand you must be very busy since you just came back. Anyways, it's nice to see that you've recovered mentally. I'll leave you to it. There is something very strange about Mare. At first she was intimidating strange sounds, then she started talking about Leviathan worship. She looked very nervous. Did she come into contact with some Leviathan during her research and got her mind contaminated? That's very strange. Okay. Alright, let me listen to Chris. I think this is Chris. Let me observe his behavior. I'm talking to you. You! What are you doing here? Why are you staring at me like that? Stay away from me. Just passing by. I saw you peeping at me. I'm sure of it. Hold on, why did you dye your hair like that? Do you do that to show off in front of me, trying to stand out from everyone else? Your clothes. Why don't you wear the uniform? Are you trying to show off your luxurious tailor-made outfit? This is not a luxurious outfit. That's just your opinion. Take a look at us. We're all wearing uniforms, and you're just trying to show off. Show off as much as you want. Don't try to act all innocent. I know exactly what you people like you think. You think you're better than us. It's not enough for you to show off in the virtual world. You have to track me down and show off in front of my face. You think that you're so rich you can own the universe. Wait a second. What's that look in your face? Is there something in your eyes? You have a corneral contact camera? Why are you taking videos? Is this live? Oh, I get it. You're one of those people who like to live broadcast your bullying behavior. Now go away and leave me alone. This is what happened yesterday, when I was playing Final Fantasy II. This is what it fucking felt like. Chris is very strange. I can't have a normal conversation with this person. He's such a paranoid. Is he infected with the mimetic virus? Alright. Nope. I didn't mean to stop navigation. That's the one. Give me 1 second. I need to grab a little bit of food. So, 1 second, everyone.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
What the fuck was that? I like that he just reloads his gun in front of you. Alright. Joanne is right in front of me. Looks like she's talking to someone. There's no one to hide. I know. I'll just pretend I'm checking out the medical services. Hey Joanne, so surprised to see you. You're still not still sleeping today. Hey, rare. Maybe the blue has also started to orbit around the space station. The test results are out. I sent them to you through the terminal. You may start the review process. My goodness, Joanne is actually working? Am I dreaming? You're only noticing this now? She's been 3 hours early for work the past 7 days. Looks like you haven't been paying attention. Review countdown begins. 30 minutes left. I only took a few days off, and now our department has changed so much. I can't believe it. Who turned you into this, Joanne? What happened to you? My guess is that it has something to do with the department's reform. The IPC Corporation has cut the medical research budget this quarter, and we're also impacted. I heard there could be a reform. It's not that unusual for people who try to get a high performance indicator during such turbulent times. You wouldn't want your research budget to be cut, would you? You're right, but I still need some time to digest all this. It's really unbelievable. The sleeping beauty of our medical department finally stopped sleeping and began to act on her duty as a doctor. No one's gonna believe this. 20 minutes left. I need to see the result of the drug test in 20 minutes. Alright, got it. I'll get on it. Although Joanne looks normal, the way she speaks is very strange. She is emotionless when she talks, and her face looks stiff like a robot. Is there something wrong? All of them are weird. That's my findings, Asta.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
What's next on the agenda?
Tell her your observation and your thoughts. So all three of them sound unusual, but in theory there should only be one person who is infected. The principle behind it is actually quite simple. The viral load of the information particles left behind by the mimetic virus in the crack-up conch is simply not high enough. The viral load detected barely reaches the amount that can be carried by an infected adult. So it's absolutely impossible for the crack-up conch to have contracted the virus from multiple individuals. So what's next? I got a backup plan. The mimetic virus is transmitted through virtual data, and all the virtual data in the space station leaves traces in the terminal. Since we couldn't get much from our previous investigation, let's check the browsing records of the 3 suspects. Then we should be able to identify the source of the infection. I got an emergency plan for situations like this. Please visit the Data Exchange Center, where the terminal is located. Never used a terminal. Don't worry, it's simple. Enter the terminal room, verify your identify, and you can start your query. Simply put, anyone using the data gadget, which basically includes everyone on the space station, would have their user favors recorded in the terminal. It is thus inappropriate for me or any other staff member to check such information. I know, you're just looking for excuses to slack off. It's not like that. I would have gone if I could. Think about it. Despite different backgrounds and identity, people on the space station have reached an agreement on personal privacy. The traces left from using virtual data can be found on the terminal. For example, from here, people can see all the unusual virtual platforms you visited during your working hours. Therefore, to respect everyone's privacy, no one, including myself and other staff, should access the terminal. Think about it in their shoes. If you're space station staff, would you be happy with me going through your browsing records on the virtual network? I'd rather die. Now you understand, right? That's why your special identity makes you a perfect candidate for this. So you just want me to get beaten up? Jeez, this is the kind of nonsense you think about all day. I have nothing against you. Why would I set you up? From an objective point of view, you're an outsider on the space station. You're not familiar with most people here, so it's unlikely that you would hold any personal grudge against anyone. Not every outsider has the right to access data records, but you're different. You're the hero who saved the space station. People trust your moral character. But of course, if you decide to help me, I hope you can keep everything you see strictly confidential. Piece of cake. Just leave it to me. Thank you so much. Before you leave, let me tell you how to use the terminal. As you know, the invasion of the station severely damaged the whole data center. The server room where the terminal is housed is no exception. Despite our best effort, the damage is yet to be fully remediated. The reported case of mimetic virus infection only made things worse. I had to send a maintenance engineer to monitor the situation on a daily basis. The engineer would turn on the optical identity verification program manually every day to check whether the bioelectricity of each visitor entering the room is normal, thus ensuring that the terminal room is not invaded. Since the optical identity verification program is refreshed dynamically after it is turned on every day, you need to re-verify your identity every time you enter. For more details, please consult the maintenance engineer. I've told the engineer you have permission to enter the room. I'll leave the rest to you. Oh. I've chose the pessimistic dialogue. Alright, let's go. I'm lost. Okay. No longer lost.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Mountains fall, dragons rise! Insanity!
Boop. A row of large words pop up on the terminal screen. Code error 505, service unavailable. There are no other responses. Someone runs back into the room, panting. Looks like he's the maintenance engineer, Asta mentioned. The terminal doesn't respond. Let me ask him. Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you Kalos? Asta already gave me a heads up that you're gonna come use the terminal. I'm terribly sorry. The computer system in the next room suddenly initiated auto-update. The researchers didn't have time to save the results, so I went to help them just now. Prompted error code 505. I didn't connect the data to the terminal while I was away. Let me turn it on. It'll just take a second. It's all set now. Please verify your identity again. The results will come up when you input your query. Okay, I see.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
Okay. Alright. Astar. Best photo editing softwares. Visited the webpage. Meet your soulmate wherever and whenever. Mare. Sleep aid video. Video pie. She is desperately trying to get some sleep. Oh no, she had insomnia. The small orange cat offers you a special wake-up service in the rainy season. Cat sleep aid. Large cat, black cat snoring like thunderclap. Kitty invasion, get out of the way. Black cat. Obtain the document, right access, Eon's mythology, history of witches and Black Cat. A brief explanation of the conflict between the Black Cat faction and the Tortoiseshell Cat faction. Oh my god, that's so funny. So for like 3 hours, she just listened to this fucking cat sleeping, and then she got really obsessed with, like, cats. Visited Video Pie Little Kitties Meow 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 compilation. She's trying to get summon cats. Cats are the highest beings in the universe. Asta, what the fuck? Alright, so Mare, Turns out Mare's been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cats snoring. So she was just imitating the sound of cats last time. Turns out she's just a run-of-the-mill cat lover. That's all good. She can't be the one that got infected. I love you so much, Mare. Large row. Insufficient computing power. Please try again later. Perhaps the terminal meant a lot later. Hey, buddy. What's wrong? Insufficient computing power. Try again later. Oh, that's normal. The terminal's not broken. That's nothing to worry about. Although it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? Because the station was invaded. Originally, we had more than one terminal, connecting units on a much larger scale. During the debacle, some units were damaged. The computing power of the terminal was thus greatly decreased, not to mention the only running on a single core processor right now. The lead researcher said that she was going to purchase new equipment, but hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, with the current computing power, you can only query once a day. The current identity verification program has activated manually by me every day, so please come back tomorrow. Don't forget to ask me to turn on the verification. I literally have to wait a whole fucking day? Actually insane. That's so fucking funny. I can't believe I actually have to wait a whole day. Alright. A wubbaboo. I get to see what everyone's talking about with wubbaboos.
Wait until you find out that there are achievements that do require you to come back once a day for, like, 4 to 5 days.
Insane, actually. Ah. Still eating, sorry. Those photos made every staff member anxious. Arlen, what should we do? What should we do? If it were up to me, we shouldn't do anything since we're not even sure what's shown in these photos. Enough. It's not like the station has never encountered strange phenomena before. Go tell the rest. I'll lead this investigation myself. Why take this on all by yourself, Arlen? If anything happens like last time, what happened? Oh, it's you. We're discussing the recent photos of specters circulating of the space station. That's it? Of course, you're not scared easily. You're the big hero of the space station, after all. Recently, the security department has received multiple sightings of this unidentified creature. It moves around stealthily, like a ghost. Only a photograph can reveal its shape. It may have a connection with a certain curio. Too busy with the station's reconstruction, none of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. They always claim that they're busy all the time. All excuses. Patooey. That's right. Arlen, you really shouldn't take this on by yourself. Well, someone has to. When the ball is in our court, then we should just take it. If we kick the ball into the other court, it just means we've lowered ourselves to their level, wouldn't you say? Careful what... I know, but how can I be able to work with security if I'm afraid of trouble? I should remind you that everyone in the security department already has their hands full with a routine danger and elimination tasks. We simply don't have the people. That's right, I still have so much work to do. Like that one, and that one. Alright, Garden, you wouldn't refuse a request from a recovering patient, would you? This is an emergency, so I do need your help. I've already sent people to gather the witness for the specters at the reception hall in the base zone. Let's go and interview them before coming up with a plan. I'm excited to see a Wubaboo for the first time. People keep talking about them, and I really want to know more about them. Those pesky things just don't know how to hide themselves. They keep getting photographed one after another, and now everyone's looking out for them. If they were caught, even with my gift of the gab, and it's only so much I can do for them, life of protecting Curious's rights is just filled with twists. I want to learn about this photospectral things. Photospectral things? What are those? I've never heard of it. I think you got the wrong person. I'm Lucas, the Justice Fighter, and I've been fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station ever since I became a researcher here. Uh-huh. A man, as rich as I am, has no knowledge of any activities regarding nefarious spirits and their related photographic activities. My gut tells me that you know the inside story. Is that so? How reliable can one's gut's feeling be? I'm being framed. Alright, seeing that you're not from the Curio Collection Squad, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. After all, I can't sacrifice the safety of the masses and ignore the bigger picture just for the freedom of the few. I do know a little about the Curios. They're scientifically called the Wubaboos, a species of astral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. They managed to escape during the Legion invasion. Honestly, if they went into hiding, there wouldn't be no trouble for the rest of the space station. However, recently, they've been appearing in groups very frequently, as if they were plotting to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it some thought, I came to the conclusion that there is a special scenario that goes against the overall interests of the Hura space station. Lucas, the Justice Fighter, will no longer be aiding and abetting them in covering their tracks. You think they're up to no good? It is entirely possible. You don't know, the Wubaboos are infamous for their manipulation tactics, so they have been nicknamed Jinx. If they were to gain crucial intel on the ecology of the space station and figure out the researchers' weaknesses, it's also quite plausible that they may even wreak havoc on a scale that could rival the Anti-Matter Legion's invasion. Hey, aren't you that Captain Arlen from the security department? Let me tell you something in confidence. Wubaboos are sneaky and mysterious. Even fully grown adults are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. However, they somehow have a connection with children and often share a close bond. If you want to know more, you can go ask the two little kids over there. Usually I wouldn't even think about infringing on the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully the little robots will understand me. Hello. Look like the adults over there are very prepared. You have to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, alright? I know, just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they present themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it, got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler. Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shush. Oh, it's Big Brother Arlen. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen has been so busy that he never comes around anymore. Xingling misses you so much. Big Brother Arlen misses you too. Me? Garden is right. I'm always thinking about the safety of the staff members. Because of that, I would like to ask you about the rumor that staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. I brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Wubby, Xingling has nothing to tell you. Sorry. Wubby? Spilling the beans right from the start. Never mind. I'm Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. But if you heard of the Adler tier system used station-wise, you've known the surname my father and I bear. Xingling's Wubby is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They're the Curio Wubaboo from the Department of Ecology. Wubaboos are considered to be a subspecies of astral spirits that exist in the form of spiritual entities. They are also known as Jinx to some people. If you are curious about them, I may be able to give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adler is our genius in the Department of Ecology. No one else can outsmart Adler. You mean out-achieve. I've told you many times, outsmart is about cunning. I am all about work and intellect. Alright, little Adler, don't be anxious. Since you brought up Wubbaboo, Guard and I are here to ask a few questions. Are Wubbaboos dangerous? That's one hard question to answer. You see, Wubbaboos are different from humans. In their way of thinking, there is no active concept of malevolence. However, the chaotic behaviors they exhibit in line with their nature often cause unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find the Wubbaboos? This question is difficult to answer. I am a generalist type of scholar, not a specifist. Just based on these photos, Wubbaboos can appear anywhere and everywhere. Likely, the specific pathways of their movements can only be discerned by those who take care of them. You seem to be hiding something. I am not. As the walking encyclopedia of the Department of Ecology, I was just answering your questions on behalf of Wen Xingling. That's right, I messed up just now, so Adler's helping me not tell on myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and only offered very limited help. The specters in the photos, the Wubbaboos, have already disrupted order on the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible. As I have said, they are not malicious. They only act in accordance to their most basic instincts. That's right, that's right. We're very familiar with Wubby. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they just pull some pranks at places. Xingling, please, just stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department, but first I need to find a Wubbaboo just to see for myself. Check a few more just to be sure. The more the merrier. Let's not rush ourselves. I do fully understand where you're coming from, Captain Arlen, but we really don't know where the Wubbaboos are. After all, we're just scared little kids. We're too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these. Aren't we, Xingling? Oh yeah, that's right. We really don't know. Please leave us be and go search for the Wubbaboos elsewhere. Uh-huh, Adler's right. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Judging from Wen Xingling's answer, I have a feeling that Adler knows more than he's letting on. No shit, Arlen. She even said that they're very familiar with the Wubbaboos. These two kids are too brave for their own good. In that case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We may be able to gain some clues. He's already gone. Let's follow them. Woo. Is everything here? I brought all the things you need too. After completing your task, go back quickly. You've already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. Woo! Woo! It just won't work, even if you put on a terrifying look like that. Captain Arlen is the head of the security department. He is also with the hero who helped thwart the Legion's invasion of the space station. With those two together, even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Anyways, take the stuff and leave, quickly. What in the Wubbaboo?
What in the WUBBABOO?
No, she doesn't like Wubbaboo. Freeze, we've got you surrounded. He's just so harmless. Look at him! Arlen, look at him. So that's the scary Wubbaboo? Gah, both of you adults are so shameless, going out of your way to stalk a kid like me. This is me outsmarting you. You adults are really good at one thing, making up excuses for your own actions. Adler, what are you and the Wubbaboos conspiring to do? Tell me now, and I promise I won't hold you responsible. There's no conspiracy, I was just mumbling to myself. Did you hear the Wubbaboo talking?
Also, Pepper has broken yet another scratch pad, and ripped open the cardboard enough to get the jingle ball out from inside of it. and just carried it around the house like she was proud of her kill.
I love Pepper so much, dude.
I just hear jingle, 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 jingle as she prances past my door.
Jingle, 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 jingle. It does not speak human languages. It has no need to because you can understand it. The little Adler from the Department of Ecology is a master of languages of different species. We are very much aware of that. If you insist on being tight-lipped about this, I will have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell Auntie Heckle about this. I'll tell you everything. After the Wubbaboos escaped, they stayed low profile in the space station for a long time, and we played together a lot. However, recently, they've been mobilizing en masse for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend, wanted me to find some things for them, all of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. I don't know what this is for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. I didn't tell anyone because everyone in the space station is an adult working on their own research projects. It's so hard to find a playmate, and I don't want them to be recovered just because of some baseless accusations. I never expected that you had a childlike side to you. Adler has always acted like an adult, and I was a bit concerned at some point. So, as you've already established, the Wubbaboos are mobilizing to work towards a certain objective, which I believe will be the new focus of the Security Department's investigation for now. Whoa. Did it say something? It says, I will never reveal our goal. It also said, mind your own business, or the scariest of us will eventually come and make your lives difficult. It said that much with just one sound. You can rest assured that I translated it faithfully. Looks like we're stuck in a stalemate. If that's the case, my only option is to make a concession by arresting this one for an internal report. Whoa! Wait, unless it says if you can prove that your intentions are benevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. It can negotiate too. So, how do we prove our intentions are benevolent, then? As I mentioned before, they're trying to collect the belongings of a researcher named Erica Shu. That researcher belongings have all been taken away by the Legion monsters. All the Wubbaboos and I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort on retrieving the taken items. That's why they kept getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with the difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to stealth themselves. If you can help them out, then you're a friend. Otherwise, it still won't tell you a single word, even if you threaten to take its life. Beating up monsters, leave it to me. Taking out the remnants of the Legion also falls within the Security Department's purview. Apart from our duties, we can also help with the Wubbaboos' request at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. Just leave this to Garden and me. Woo! It says, happy collaborating. My comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully you'll be able to recover Erica Shu's belongings as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news. Okay. Okay. Done.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
To doubt farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victory.
Kill.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
I have a bad feeling about this. Really? What would give you the idea that there's something bad about to happen, hmm? Could it be the giant fuck-off Wubaboo? What a huge Wubaboo.
I'm not built for this. You go. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Mountains roar, dragons rise! To the soul, insanity.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'll undo.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! An undisputed victory.
This guy's bothering me.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright, anyways. Hi. Doesn't look very different from the one from before. So it's only larger in size than the others. Okay. Giant fucking Wubaboo, man. You're back. We found 3 items. Uh-huh, and just when a glance at your area knew that you had all the things. This little buddy is very impressed. After all, monsters can be quite a challenge to defeat sometimes. I'm curious, why do the Wubaboos want researcher Erica Shu's belongings? I don't know, I asked the little buddy before, but it never answered. According to Wubaboo habits, maybe this Erica Shu offended them in some way, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things? The name, Erica Shu, it feels somehow familiar. The Wubaboo researcher? What makes you say that? Have you already seen these documents about him? I guess I missed out on it out somewhere along the way. We have to have a thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. Okay, I read through them. According to his letter back home, his diary, and his research report that we have on hand, he's just an ecology researcher with low access clearance. He once served as a Wubaboo researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research fell through, and he was transferred to handle the space station's anti-gravity protection net daily repairs and ionization balance maintenance. Before arriving at the space station, he was a 1 in a million genius on his home planet, but here, his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely, uninteresting one. From his diary, we understand that he felt unfulfilled, but in his letters back home, his mother seems to have high hopes for him. Looks like he has a habit of only reporting good news. I agree. Most people who left their homes carry that mindset because they don't want to worry their parents. He lied about his status and claimed that Madame Herta gave him high praises and that he was very appreciated by his seniors, all to make his mother proud. So the belongings that the Wubaboo wanted me to find belonged to such a researcher. How unrelatable. After all, I, Adler, have never faced a dilemma such as an unsuccessful research. He said, haven't you looked enough? Pass the items to me now. Seeing how you've proven yourselves to be on its side, it now acquaintance in pointing you towards the base of operation, which is at the side end of the disposal site. Remember, only you two are allowed to go there. It's the giant Wubaboo that fucking kills me every time I see it, man. So many Woboboos. They seem to be gathering around something. Let's have a look. So, this is what it is. So what exactly happened? Do you still remember that what was written in the observation on Woboboo behavior? What kind of Woboboo would gather in an empty room? Sad? Sad Woboboos will gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. Not only that, the name Erikashu is carved in the memorial stone they are guarding in this room. The carving looks new. It must have been built recently. These Woboboos were gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy order on the space station. They are mourning a late friend. Looks like the researcher named Erikashu perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder neither Adler nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I didn't think Woboboos, the seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits, would cherish friendships more so than the humans do on the space station. These little guys don't seem to be that feral. Yes, you're right. They are indeed not feral. Come to think of it, they even seem a bit cute. They are very cute. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who lost their lives under the stampede of the Anti-Matter Legion, as to offer condolences on behalf of the station. As for Erikashu's memorial stone, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have it stand here for eternity. With belongings now gathered and the memorial stone secured, the ceremony is now complete. The Woboboos can now be appeased. But why does it seem that they all still have no indication to leave? Maybe there's something still missing? What's missing? Let me think. Oh, I've got it. Do you know how to take a picture? A picture of a Woboboo gathering in front of a memorial, a picture of a giant Woboboo guarding the place by itself, and a picture of a couple Woboboos sharing their grief. I hope you can take a few pictures that would fit these descriptions so we can memorialize them.
Oh no, I only have 34 bits left. This won't do at all.
Oh no. Eternalizing their friendship to make it resilient and enduring is what I think would truly leave Woboboos at peace. Nope, wrong one. There we are. There we go.
Okay, that's better. 1,533 bits. I will not be silenced.
You will not be silenced. Please excuse me as I accidentally fired the fucking gun. We have a... Pictures are all done.
Shoot the Woboboo.
No! Thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things, which were often mistaken for specters, to have a soft side. Looking at these pictures, I think that it's time they leave. It's all began with this collective goal of theirs, and now that it's finally realized, they should be able to continue living in peaceful coexistence with the staff members. There's still one last thing. This is a small token of appreciation for being such a kind witness to all of this.
Oh, so
Please
she'll
take it.
spell it out if it's all caps, but she'll say it if it's lowercase.
Apparently. Adler said that the Woboboos prepared a unique blessing just for you. Using... Oh my god, I'm almost choked. Using the special technique of their species. From now on, you'll be able to one of the very few that can understand them. They're indeed a species full of wonders. The space station should be the best place for them. As for the humans and the Woboboos, all of our lives have to go on. However, perhaps in the future you can drop by more often to have a little chat with them. Think of it as a commemoration of this encounter. I love the Woboboos, man. They're really cute.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of... Shang
Garden, it's been a while. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight who is in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved in conducting the investigation. You left a good impression on the old heads of the department and get quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. How did I become the go-to guy for the elderly? Ha! Nice, I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You can find her in the Master Control Zone. Right now I'm busy taming the Swablu at the moment, so talk to you later.
You play keyboard and mouse, right?
Yep.
You know if you press and hold Alt, you can move your mouse to click on icons, like the message menu, right on the screen, instead of opening the menu.
Yep, I know that. I clicked the phone and then it fucking opened up the menu, so I got a little annoyed. First sentence, you being sarcastic? I won't go until you reply. The bastard. I'll go there in a sec.
All are at staff discount prices.
Yay! One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Are you exercising? 3. You see? 3 are missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I know I'm right about this. I may be getting old. I may have forgotten about all the eons, but I keep track of the number of these tapes and like my life depends on it. Kid, you came just in time. If you have time, go find them for me. If you don't, I suppose I have to get help from those old farts. Old farts? Yeah, there's Wen, who talks to the machine parts all day in the maintenance room. Bernard, and the Department of Cosmic Geography, who gives nicknames to the scrolls and plants. And there's Gun, who can lie through his teeth without a blink of an eye. Yep, there's old farts suited to every job. Videotapes. The videotapes in the space station are different from the ordinary ones. They're recordings of wonders and mysteries you won't find anywhere else. Because of this, they need to be looked after by specialized personnel. This is a great learning opportunity for you. You should count yourself lucky. Let's not trouble these old, elderly people. Good, good. We don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I have to remind you, the procedure of these videotapes have been implanted some defense mechanisms to protect their secrets. If you're not careful when touching the videotapes, the best case scenario is you will feel a little dizzy, and data transfer may be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario, it may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucinations, and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and conscious disorders. Good thing I'm not interested in secrets. In this bizarre space station, sometimes even if you cover your eyes and ears, the information destined for you will find a way into your brain. Secrets choose their witnesses. This is a fundamental belief of the Department of Insight. I'm guessing someone took advantage of the Legion's invasion and snatched the videotapes when their master control zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the suspect is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage, indicating that they were not trying to destroy these videotapes, but to view the secret within. The device for playing these videotapes is located in the safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you may find some clues. Okay. Off we go. Of course, I like fucking threw something in my mouth immediately. The screen lights up. The supply zone is wide open, but the aircraft is still under control. The faint glimmers of the neuro explosion stain the platform a shade of yellow. In the disturbing silence, you hear rapidly increasing breathing. Breathe, run, open the hatch. Lock the navigation interface and move on to the next one, until you are stopped by a pair of hands. They belong to a young geopolitical researcher with eyes like an eagle's. Eagle Castle has been destroyed, he says. This is the most direct proof of the power of the Eons. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now that the cosmic route is blocked by that thing, there's no chance you can rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrives. If you do that, you will be intercepted along the way by some evil monster with nothing but the desire to destroy. Promise me, don't go back to die. Stay here, continue our research. The next second, the researcher is pushed aside and an intact aircraft can be seen behind him. Amidst the noise of the liftoff, you hear the geopolitical researcher shout out a name, as though you've heard it before on radio. Sorry, a tired voice comes through the noisy radio. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcements will arrive. If you can, please return as soon as possible according to the scheduled route. Do you hear me? It seems this isn't the first time the Legion played the bad guys. Intermittently, a name is repeated on the cosmic radio. No answer. I will take the video cape. Oh. Yoinks. Oh, I have to go around. Okay. The point of view appears to be falling into empty space without beginning or end. The camera eventually gets focused. Now you're looking at the vast hinterland of the universe through the standard issue navigation visor. In the distance is a bright blue dot, like a condensed water droplet. You recognize it as the Herta space station. The next second, crystallized cracks spread silently across the screen. A dim blue flicker as monsters spread all over the sky. And the silent planet begins to crack slowly apart. Then comes the flashback, from a baby crying in their cradle to the joyous laughter and the reminiscence of teenage years, and the space station's cold reflection before the final departure. They say your life flashes before your eyes in the final moment of your life. The video undoubtedly records all the last moments of a deceased person's life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immersive dark mud. All you hear is the intermediate cosmic radio. It seems to be calling a name you cannot hear clearly. Like watching someone's memory. It is still calling the name you cannot hear clearly. I'm just gonna yoink these real quick.
What else could I do for the space station?
I wanted that thing, sorry. Justice. The camera centers on the white table in the conference room and then begins to shake slowly. The scene is dense and noisy. Then a majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The voice says that When the will of eons is regarded as a standard, the will of man will withdraw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favors the eons, who can reap power from their past. Here, the strong get to make the rules, and power defines justice. What the Department of Galactic Geopolitics wants to oppose is that this status quo of the strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the eons will be upheld by us. Those who are trampled will receive our help. We are committed to rebuilding the value of justice for humans in the cosmos. This is the proposal of the two founders, Gunn and Shella. Before the voice finishes, there is already applause and jeers in the conference room. So they are the Kemblos of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. During this passionate event, you can see countless handshakes in front of the camera until you hear someone call out a name. Shella. A powerful voice calls out, accompanied by background noises that are hard to separate from it, as if inextricably intertwined. This is the most direct proof of ionic powers. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. While you struggle to distinguish the name Shella, you're drowned out by the murmurs in the background. Those sound familiar. Suddenly, you get a splitting headache, forcing you to give it up the thought. These videotapes seem to be related. They seem to be records of different stages of life of the same person. A space radio called Shella pursued justice for a doomed planet geopolitic researcher. The sentences in your mind suddenly become broken and disordered. In your vision, a dark cabin gradually becomes disordered and estranged. You get a splitting headache and then lose consciousness. This is the medical cabin of the Herta space station. You fainted because of the contact with improper information. Can you tell me what information you've been exposed to? The life of a geopolitics researcher. Also, the life of a person named Shella.
This is fine. Smiley face.
Is this fine? Whatever it is, I've cleared the mental contamination for you. Now, you better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. Emergency resolved. Now let's continue. Same problem this time? Well, I seem to keep forgetting things lately. I have told you many times before that it's very normal to forget things sometimes. No, I've been forgetting basic things, like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine. Just to reassure you, I will give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with your physical functions. On the contrary, they're a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having a talent is not an unusual occurrence, and your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair that you might have a poor memory. With such a perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let me make a record of this. What's your name? Oh yes, Dr. Joanne. My name is Shelanova. That's the name mentioned in the video. Hey, you and I need to talk. No, Joanne, it's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight. Maybe you had a run with the Memo Snatcher. Are you talking about those radicals in the Garden of Recollection? There's nothing those guys wouldn't do to get a hold of other people's memories. This is their doing. Ordinary treatment is not gonna work. But as far as I know, those Memo Snatchers have never been seen in the space station. I have some questions that may help you remember. Oh, we have a memory expert here, do we? I'd like to see what treatment you can come up with that even the medical staff don't know. Are you the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics? No, sir, I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I am responsible for passing on the rules made by those big shots in the space station. I'm flattered by your question, though. Have you ever had a lover or a husband? No, sir, I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passion. Have you ever left the space station? No, sir, I've never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my soul returns to the cosmos. Don't match the videos at all. So, memory expert, aren't you going to cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. What's with the videos? Those videos are recordings of Shella's past. As far as I know, all of those videos are records of someone's personal experience. You mean those videos you saw are backups of researcher Shella's life? Can you elaborate on what you saw? Yeah, describe what was shown in the videos. That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort it out for you guys. So, in the video, Shella is the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and she left the space station and died on the way back to her home planet to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of the Legion. Which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's just someone with the same name? The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the names of all its staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in the database. How come you remember this so well? It's very strange. There is also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom within a dark room. The scene goes on forever without a beginning or an end. It is as though someone forced this image into my mind, but at the same time, it feels like a complete memory. Sir, since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get to the place in my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch that if I can just find those security monitors, everything will become clear. I'll help you find it. Hey, don't forget you're both patients. One has a potential short-term amnesia and the other has a temporary disturbance of consciousness. You can't find this room at all, then maybe I am losing... If you can't find this room at all, maybe I am losing my mind. Yoink. I totally missed what that was saying. I saw an enemy and I fired.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Trinity is before me.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victory.
Nothing on the screen. Doesn't seem to be the scary monitor Shell was talking about. Here it is. Character script. Shella Nova, the guide of the Herta Space Department of Galactic Geopolitics, is the child of two identified Justice researchers from the space station. Her parents were both killed in the war against the Lord Ravager's destruction of her home planet, Mingur. Gun has raised her since her birth. She has gotten a proper and cohesive education in the field of justice and has made her mission to propagate the moral ideas of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Such a fabrication seems to be so pathetic in contrast to her real life. She was always righteous and proper in her conduct, and she is never pessimistic in the face of injustice. Her code of conduct will be passed on to future generations. She runs through thought experience on ethics in the space station on a regular basis. Dialogue tree. That's weird. Yeah. Is someone watching her and writing her dialogue, or is someone controlling her speech? That's really weird. Oh, you're too late. Everything's been dealt with. I found the information. God from the Department of Geopolitics came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical cabin, saying that he knows how to cure Shella. In return for letting him use the medical cabin, he helped our department compile a list of patient confidentiality clauses. With that, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rules. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. Open the door. You heard her. We're working internally on a patient confidentiality regulation. You look like you're in a rush. Whatever, our department isn't involved. You can deal with it on your own problems. I'm performing treatment on this young guy from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Do you two have a good reason for breaking in here? I think you have alternative motives. Look, like I said, I'm helping this guy from the department. Though there was a little accident, I am not serious and far from being a conspiracy. She seems to have temporarily lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Gunn, the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. As you can see, I have the knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I will have the security take you away on the grounds of interfering with medical procedures. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the likes of Chief Arland. Let's wait outside for now. Let's just call the security department on him now. Young man, why would you say that? Calm down. There seems to be some misunderstanding between us. Why do you have my manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. To tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two myself in my spare time. It's pure fiction. I see you have a lot of doubts about me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right. If you have anything important to say, spill it. I feel like they're just gonna dance around my questions. I think you have alternative motives. That's just your personal speculation. Do you have any other evidence? If not, there's no need to continue this conversation. I'm not going to leave. What are you talking about? Is this another residual effect of watching those videos? Right, the videos. What videos? What are you talking about? I saw you on the videos. What? How could you have seen Gunn in Shella's videos? Given their age difference, if you saw a young Gunn in the video, Shella must have been a baby at the time. But that's not what you saw. Unless the Shella in front of us is now neither the owner of the videos, nor the real Shella Nova. There is a so-called conspiracy or some kind of experiment, then it can only mean one thing. She is impersonating Shella under false pretenses. Unless the experiment is to keep Shella young forever. It is said that in the eternal cosmos, the messenger of abundance has the power to make people live forever. Surely Mr. Gunn doesn't have this ability. You too, I must say, this is very entertaining to watch. Well, since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Who would have thought that this tiny experiment of mine could attract so much interest? What happens next may surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. Better tell the truth, don't embellish it. Shella, reconnect. I have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Shella, are you okay? Now, you can give her some instructions, like pray, sing, or shout. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Hit me. Hey, what are you doing? Although the instructions are not limited to the 3 I just mentioned, clearly this is not in the script. Please do as I say. Damn it. Sing. What the heck is going on? Yeah, a smart person may have guessed by now. This all happened because I was too idealistic with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Shella to her original self, relying only on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the real world. So I tried letting her watch videos in the past, hoping that she could get a better understanding of how to be human. But I didn't expect Shella, or should I say Prototype 157, to be so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Shella, who looked exactly like her, once existed in this world. And that was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. Beyond expectation, yet within reason. Stop talking like an art critic. That's right. The experiment I refer to is the perfect recreation of a young Shella standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and the love of my life, Shellanova. She died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regret for not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out that she is not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again to restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. You shouldn't deprive her of the ability to think for herself. No, I actually think this deprivation is necessary. When she became aware of her own memory loss and began to ask around for help, the situation could have easily gone out of control. So, when I found out that Shella was being treated by Researcher Joanne in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to try and fix her cognition once again. We won't succeed this time. Indeed, I cannot let this cycle go on any longer. No matter how we deal with Shella, I beg you, please don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please forgive this old man who was just trying to mourn his dead wife. I'm just a bystander, it's not my decision. I think you have 3 choices right now. Tell Prototype 157 about her truth about her life, fix and factory reset her, destroy her, and erase all records of this dangerous experiment from the history of the space station. As the leader of this investigation, it is up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep an eye on him. She needs to... Have you really thought it through? Tell her the truth. Well, since you insist, I'll tell her about her story. But how is she going to react that is completely beyond my control? And leaves the medical cabin in silence. How do you feel? Like I just had a very long dream. What did you dream about? I dreamed of Cold Space Station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. So, a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, even my behavior are the product of Mr. Gunn's preset. How ridiculous. After learning that the other me had such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Take your time. Everything will happen in due course. Is that it my wish, or perhaps do I have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream? Oh no, there seems to be a problem with her language module. Her various function indicators were fluctuating sharply. Thank you. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I think there's an even longer dream waiting for me, one where I willingly dedicate everything to the department. Thank you and farewell. Her cognitive model was burned due to the information overload. It seems that telling her the truth was a bad decision. Alas, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and a real person. Except on the side of her neck, there's a vague mark with the number 157. No need to blame yourself. No one could have foreseen this outcome. It's not your fault. By the way, you still have Shella's videos there. It's time to return them to their rightful place. Cheer up and let everything go back to the way it was. That's sad. I don't think there's a way to... I don't know.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Experience other people's lives with your very own eyes. That is the charm of those videos. Here they are. 3. Not one too many. You worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story I heard God knows when. You want to hear it? Go on. Once, in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, there were 2 well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms with similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by eons and their factions. Till one day, justice was no longer just an ideal. Lord Ravager came to the female researcher's hometown, and her home planet was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the two disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return to her home planet alone to alert them of the disaster, but unexpectedly an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the Star Rail was blocked by a Stellaron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the space station for help. However, the space station had chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving eons, and the operator responsible for relaying this ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Through the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft, and how she slowly died, drifting into the endless darkness. For some reason, this tragic story just came to mind today. Thought I'd share it with you. This must have been tormenting for him. Maybe. However, I believe that in his long life, he must have found a way to make up for the past and obtain peace. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. I hope to see you again in the future. What the fuck, dude? After all, there are many secrets in this world waiting to be unearthed. Hey, Esther, what the fuck, my dude? What? Yeah. Wouldn't it be fucking awful if that happened? Alright, let me finish this one up, I guess. Sorry everybody, don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. I don't want to disturb the researchers and attract any unnecessary attention from the security. Everyone in the space station knows that Lamia is your most treasured secretary. What she said must be true. Lamia is the leader of your fan club to some extent. If even she has left you, then maybe you're not really worth it. Forget it. There's no point staying here any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get our laughter and tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. Researcher is right. Please go back for now. Learn from this lesson. Who are you anyways? Mind your own business. Can't even remember our names. I'm afraid it's hard for him to remember this lesson. I have no... Hello? Master completely can't even remember the gift he got from me. Oh, no, I have to get it back. If these old guys that implement arts catch me, it'll get ugly. Well, I'll send you a letter of condolence letter to mend your hearts. Don't worry, it'll be written by myself personally. Who wants that? Thank you very much for the follow! Well, your previous ghost letters. Fine, just give me one. I'll complete the collection. Find the scenes. Alright. I don't remember what I was doing with that, but cool. Alright.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payment.
We are just about done. Alright, let's go back to the... I think I have time for like one more. So that's a no. I've decorated my room. Alright. I feel like that's gonna be a hell of a... Hold on. Travel log, rewards guide. You know, I want to do a nice quick thing for the last 15 minutes. There we go. We have a little thing. Ah, it's Beans! Beans is here. We're gonna do a little bit of... Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna do a little bit of fighting at the very end. Alright, let's go find all the Wubbaboos. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, I gotta find all the Wubbaboos. Confusion noises. Gun.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Is there a Wubbaboo here?
Victory.
No. There wasn't. I don't know. Why the fuck did it light up like that? Yoink.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine
Nuclear
power,
bomb.
I reforge all things.
Anaxa's fucking crazy, dude.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
It's of no consequence.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you
Come on.
and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go.
An undisputed victory.
Okay, well, I have gone on a wild goose chase over here. I really thought there'd be one in here. Yeah, it's a closed one. He startled me.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
I lost my mouse there for a hot sec.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't need that. Oh, okay.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Tormented doubt, farewell.
To the soul. An undisputed victory.
Alright, I gotta find one more. They had to be on, it has to be on the other side. Oh my fucking... You! Me fucking seeing that. Sorry. Alright. Next one. Alright. Now I'm paranoid about where they're hiding the Wobbaboos.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victory.
Oh my they did a good job hiding these fucking things. Oh my god, I can't count it. It doesn't count there. Gun.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
That kinda hurts.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Why do I feel like a Wobbu is hiding somewhere that I like just barely can't see? here is to... grab him.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity!
Okay.
An undisputed victory.
Probably a Wubaboo back here. Yes. It's so cute, dude. They have very good hiding spots for these. Gun.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay.
It's just an answer. Nothing.
Shush. Alright, let's go turn this in, and then we have one more level, and then I think that will be it for stream for today. My voice genuinely hurts from all the talking. Sorry. And last one. They're so fucking cute, dude. The little faces that they put on them. Alright. Just get this out of the way.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Stars, shine for the heroes. That kinda hurts.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
There we go. Just get that out of the way.
An undisputed victory.
Okay. They remind me of beans. They got beans energy. that in a sec. Alright, and her defense is now down. We genuinely don't need to do the defense down, but it makes fights quicker.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
It's of no consequence. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay.
An undisputed victory.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go. Oh, you're telling me there's no fucking Wubaboo in this fucking area? Son of a bitch.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. That kinda hurts.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
An undisputed victory.
Hello. A little guy. Alright, that is... So the last one is I gotta make that bridge and then we'll find it.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
It's saying I can scan something. Oh, there you are. Alright. Alright. Easy, Jade. Alright, well, I think that's actually a very good point to call stream for today. I would like to thank everyone for coming today, and I had so much fun. I'm so glad that we're actually doing the side content now for Star Rail. I am definitely... I'm behind on it. I need to actually do it, but we're catching up very quickly. About damn time. Yeah. Alright, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will be back on... Actually, I won't be back Sunday. I actually am going to be taking this Sunday off, unfortunately. I have some things that I'm going to be doing. But I will be back on Monday with a brand new game for you guys all. So, until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you all stay safe in this coming snowstorm that's coming for a lot of people. But, until then, stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.